Hi, good morning everybody. This time it worked out. My circle is a thing, although one is a bit smaller than the other one. I was scared for it, so I do not mind super much, because I'll definitely not be selling these, but yeah, I will finish them. So we'll start with this. So it is getting a lot colder here, but we are really putting on the heating. It's like a challenge we have. We always try to put off on putting on the heating as long as possible. But for instance, this morning it was 2 degrees outside, so that's quite cold. I think once we're back from Serbia, we'll have to cave and turn on the heating for sure. I'm also happy, like my kid is enjoying school a lot more again. That's satisfying. I was quite worried about it because she always loved going to school, and then all the hecticness took away her excitement of school, but it's coming back, so that's nice. I'll be back. Just needed a rag. I feel that's always like the cleanest way to get rid of fine dusts. Like in the vacuum cleaner, it's often that the vacuum cleaner is too fine, so the vacuum cleaner will get destroyed too fast. So when I do it with a rag, I can just wash it out and the fine dust is gone and it's not in the air, you're not breathing it in too much. So here there's like a piece that wants to split a bit, and I think there's a chance it will want to split more and more, so I'll just glue it down and Hi Perry, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I just got started. It's a good morning here. How was your stream? Did you have a nice stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I am working on an old project. Old, it's not that old. I started it a week or two ago and it failed miserably. And then I redid it a bit yesterday, and so one of the two spheres wasn't gluing together, so I was like, yeah, getting angry with it. And then yesterday it worked, and that's what I'm working on at the moment. I will see how far I get, so welcome. Did you have a nice stream party? Hi, Firemaker. Good morning. Good night for you, I mean. I haven't planned anything yet for the weekend. but I would like to do something we haven't done before. Like, we live in such a big city, but we never like go visit things. So I think I'll do some research and see what we can visit. I also did like some research this morning on polishing and finishing wood and such, and I have been too hasty, I presume. I should give it more drying time before I polish, and it should give a better finish. I feel like I knew that, and I'm like, how did I forget that? Or come, give me some music I like, please. Hi Void, good morning. How are you doing? Now you're driving a train. I know, just kidding. You started early today, I have a feeling. Is that true? Ooh. It's like a really beautiful day today outside, but it's super cold. So it's already 2 degrees Celsius over here this morning. I think now it's already a bit warmer. Does my watch say it? No. I know it used to. Oh, it does. It says it's gonna be between 11 and 1 degree Celsius. So probably this night it was even 1 degree Celsius. So yeah, that's cold. I already took my winter clothing out of storage. Shit. Been too rough with it. Hey. Okay. So maybe I'll be able to make them the same size after all. Let me think. Yeah. Not much to think about. Like, this is a project I don't want to give up, but it is really asking me to give up. It will be the last attempt for these, and otherwise I give up. We have that. Okay, then we can continue for a moment on the last pair of tiny droplets, not droplets, like these little thingies. light need. I cannot put more light on it. Is it not your phone? The light is on here. I cannot put on more light. Can I put it brighter here? No. You dark. You type good English. I'm dark, yeah. I would have to get like a spot and put it on my face. Is this more light? Am I also too dark for you, Fire? It was bugged. Sorry. Okay. Lighting is okay. Thank you. I am curious how these will turn out. So these I basically just covered in super glue, so it would put a film over it. Now I will polish them. The funny videos to the songs are great. Are you researching every video of each song that I'm listening to? Good morning, Vicious. I don't know why, but sometimes I want to say good morning, Bishop. It came on and my brain sees reels from Instagram. Funny. Oh, bless your day. Oh, thanks. Was the winner yesterday happy, Vicious, who won your t-shirt or bag? Confessant Munchkin, that's cool. Congrats to them. I did check in the evening and I said, oh, I didn't receive any message. I probably didn't win anything. I was so saddened. And she picked a shirt. Don't know which croissant she wants yet. Okay. What's up with the YouTube app? It's like really bugging. Why did you stop all of a sudden? Tell me why did you stop all of a sudden? Is my internet bugging? I was joking, I was not really super sad or anything. It was a cool... I would want the bag actually. I actually have the same in my Fortwell shop. But well, that hurts me even more. No, that's all. I wanted to do the opposite. I didn't want to hurt you. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. Come on. I will restart the app maybe. Maybe I should just like restart my PC. Already done it. Yeah, I'm never done with my closet. What is... Do you also have trouble with the YouTube app sometimes? Vicious? Something break? Yeah, my music app broke. I'm on YouTube musicyoutube.com. No, I have like an app on my computer, YouTube Music. Sometimes it's kind of slow. Exactly, like when I go home, it takes like forever to load and like... I think we're back. I went to Task Manager and ended task. And then restarted. Always works. Sometimes when I skip a song, it takes like 10 seconds, so when you're sitting there in silence, yeah. Ad was loading. Yeah, but the thing was, the song was playing, and then all of a sudden, mid-song, it stopped and there was like ad loading, but there shouldn't be ad loading because the song was still playing. But anyhow, I think I'm gonna step over to Spotify, and then I'll pay for Spotify, so no more ads and such, but that's like, funny enough, that are things that are planned for after Serbia, after holiday plans. So these are the last of the three that I am making right now. Oh, and this is bracelet work? No, this is earring work. So earlier I wanted to tell you I was working on my loops, these earring loops, and this is the one from yesterday that I glued together, so this one turned out fine. I was sanding the other one and it sprung open, so there was too much tension on it and it jumped open. So I glued it again, so we'll see. If tomorrow something bad happens with it, or later today, I will give up that project. Hey Nala, my bracelet is still in the thinking phase. Mwah. Yeah, that one worked, but the other one gave up. Ambitious giver, yay! Aren't you a lucky Nala? Yeah? How many do you want? 1 or 2? A bit more, probably. Teasing her. 2 more and then it's enough, right? So, I wonder if cats will learn snacks are more likely when you're streaming. I'm like definitely sure she already has learned it. because she will come on the table sometimes and then look at the snack box and then come back to me. So she definitely has learned it already. But I don't think she understands the pattern yet. Like when it happens and when it doesn't. Say thank you. Got some Huggies first. Yeah, so one of the loops worked, the other one cracked again, so it's gluing now. If it does work, I think I would actually like the earring that I will make with it, but not for selling, just for myself. We'll have to see. But you cannot sit here in all that. Oh, I always stand on my cable of my headphones. You cannot sit here. In your box. Come. I always put my papers in her box and then it's full. Come, sit in your box. Come on. She's like, but in my box I don't get snackies. I did have like a good habit of putting snackies, not putting snackies in her box, but only giving her snackies when they were in her box, when she was in her box. Come on, in your box. Good kitty. Remove kitty here. I hope she's smart enough to open Twitch account, watch the redeem gifts. Happy Mean Girl Day. Is it Mean Girl Day? Have you thought about wireless headphones? Yes, I have. I even own wireless headphones, but the computer that I'm using doesn't have Bluetooth, so I must get like a hub or something that will connect headphones to my computer that are wireless. It is October 3rd. Okay. To be fair, I didn't even know that was like a real holiday or a... Yeah. On the other hand, they make holidays for everything, so I should have known. Deep inside, I should have known. Oh my god, shame. Oh, but Ambitious, you don't know how little I know about all those things. That's the most sexy croissant I've ever seen. Aunt Ambitious, have you watched the movie? I have a burn book in my stream, so yeah, the... And it's like the Mean Girl Day, like dedicated to the movie? I wonder. Yes, on October 3rd, her crush asked her what day it was, and that said, okay. Thinking of other movies, I heard they've made a Freaky Friday. I think it came out recently, but I never seen the first one. Jodie Foster was the OG Freaky Friday. Okay, I didn't know. I have no comment. What I mean by that is, I don't know if I watched it or not. Yeah, I will forget things like that very, very fast. If you don't know Freaky Friday, it's a body swap movie. Yeah. A mom and daughter swap bodies accidentally and live each other's lives. Ah, okay. I do remember watching, like, in those ages, a movie about like a guy and a girl swapping bodies. That's kind of strange. Yes. I think I probably saw it, but yeah. That information is probably overwritten by other information. Yeah, body swap movies are almost a whole genre, yes. Body swap movies. I love cheese. The man with body. It's not a body swap, but she pretends to be her twin brother. I kind of remember that as well. You should definitely delete pop culture info from your brain. It takes up way more space than it deserves, even though it's fun. Nothing else sick, so please let me have that. I mean, like, I really try to remember sometimes, but I just can't. I'm like that person, like, what movie did you like? Yeah, that movie. I can't remember the name, and I don't know how the actors are called. But something happens in the movie. Like, I'm that kind of person. Or yesterday I watched a movie. It was really good. Ah, yeah? What was the movie? Never mind. I can't recite a lot of Monty Python, Life of Brian, and other silly movies. What about white chicks? I've heard of white chicks. I love a chick flick. Yeah, me too. Like especially like I will like movies like that like when I'm sick or when my brain isn't working, and it's like a good way to feel better about yourself. So I have something strange here. I'm polishing these. Um, and let me go to this one is okay, but here I think I pushed too hard with my polishing bristle, and it indented, so with wax. No, so I saw this. It was like a tryout. I saw this on a video, and I thought, oh, let me try that out. So I put on a layer of super glue and just let it dry. Or maybe it didn't dry long enough, but I think it should have because I did it yesterday. And then it should like give a glazed finish. Make it purposefully. So it's a tryout. Let me sand it a bit and see. Maybe I added too much on it. Add more glue. I don't know. Like maybe first I will smooth it out and see if I can smooth it out enough without sanding the wood yet. Especially. So I was watching a video on like finishes and such this morning. It was like a really informative video. So the guy explained that because I was a bit scared to like not use too toxic things to make my jewelry for people, but he actually said like most finishes, they are toxic to the user or the applier, but not like once it's dried and it's cured, it shouldn't be toxic. That the companies really don't want to put a product out there that's actually toxic. Like if you're finishing a kitchen table, you don't want the kids like licking the table and dying from it. So it's logical, but I didn't think of it actually. I'm still not on the wood yet. I'm still maybe I added too much and it was like a too thick layer. Seldom as Russian roulette theories, you might die, you might. It would probably be a hit. No, I don't think these will be for sale because I just used super glue, and it's more of a tryout if I would like to have more of a glazed finish or not. If that's something that I want to work more with, but then I would probably go with something more that's specifically made for it and that I know it will last a long time. Maybe not enough returning customers. Depends on how much percentage of the earrings I make with the killer substance. I could scam them and say so much percentage will kill you, but you have to be lucky and win the lottery. And then people keep on buying it and there's nothing harmful in them. Am I getting on the wood yet? I don't know. So, was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday my kid went to dance class. It was the first time here in Vienna she went to dance class. It was actually super cute, but I did like, I already knew it, but now I know it for like 100% certainty. My kid is totally not flexible. So they had to sit in a circle with their feet touching, like trying to do a split. And like, I mean, she wouldn't even go further than like with her legs like that. All the kids were like this, and she was like, and then like just sitting up or folding her legs under her, like, no, it hurts. I don't like to do that. And then after the class, I asked her, why didn't you? Yeah, I just felt it was uncomfortable. I don't want to do things that are uncomfortable. Like totally not flexible. I'll have to work on that. What I maybe think was the issue, my buffing brush was on a too high stand, and because it maybe got too hot, it melted it a bit. That could also have been the issue. Let me see. I do like the shine it gives, so that's quite satisfying. I think to make them similar, I will have to add a bit more to the other ones. Like you said, orange. Because this one has a bit of a rounded finish, and because of the sanding now, because I removed the fit in it, it's flatter, so I will put a bit more so it has a nice rounder shape again. Let's see. I do like the finish, it gives like a nice... But it's a very different finish, it's also like less... It does give a less of a handmade look. But beeswax like does more. Get some more coffee before it gets cold. So I could also do like a spray finish. I'm talking about my bracelet now, but I've done some research on it and it's like really difficult to get like an even coating, and if you're not used to that, I don't know. Very welcome to lurk. Thanks for the lurk. So I had the plan this morning to continue on my loop earrings, but it cracked. So I began a bit flustered and not knowing what to do now. Maybe I should sharpen some tools since I've been putting it off for a while already. I think I'll do some sharpening. Hi Kodiak, how are you? I better go and pack suitcase. Yeah, you do that, Orange. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm okay. I think I need to find like some new projects that I or like feel more comfortable about the projects I'm doing to be able to comfortably finish them. So I'm in between those thoughts a bit. So for the moment I'm cleaning up a little bit and I will then sharpen some tools. So I should maybe first get some water to get my stone soaking in. Leave this here for a moment. But I'm doing quite well generally. Not much to complain about. I was like, where's my little box with glues in them? Must contain everything into small boxes. Hello, Kus. Hi, Robin. Huhati. How are you doing? Just back from morning walk. Ah, that's always good. Having like a morning walk routine. Like I always have to walk my kid to school in the morning. And it's not super close, so it's I think it is a 10-minute walk one way. So I will be like having every morning a walk of 20 minutes, what I actually enjoy. So, yeah. Is it not too cold where you are at? Here it was very cold. I don't know why I decided today to wear a skirt but not long pants, but yeah, I do know why, because I'm in denial. I don't want winter to happen yet. Even though it's not winter, it's just fall, but I'm still in denial for fall. Okay, I think this is something I can work with. I'm always confused which way do I put it, but this is the correct way. I'm just here under the table. I didn't notice, but I dropped some of my business cards, and I'm picking them up and then putting the plug in it. Have you guys ever seen like the video of the person who's putting in a plug behind a couch or a bed, and every time he puts in the plug there's like a hand in front of it trying to stop him, and then like when he looks the hand is gone, and I have the same exact feeling like when I'm putting in a plug and I cannot see it. I have the feeling there's something like a greater force stopping me. I need some more water. I'll use this. So a few weeks ago, 3 weeks ago maybe, there was like a problem with the water over here. So there, or not a problem, they were just going to work on the water, and we would have to like ensure that we have enough water in our house. So I filled all these glass bottles of sparkling water that we have with tap water to be sure we have enough water in our house. But now I'm stuck with sparkling water that's not sparkling water. And I didn't even notice the water shortage, so let's see if I can. Ja. This is a very thirsty stone. Almost half a liter of water. I get kind of fresh. My sister will pick me up around 12. I have a play date with my niece around 2 p.m. My staples are getting finally removed after that I have been locked up at Best Buddy, and I will go out later this evening. Ooh, going out. I want to go out. Take me with you. Yes, let's go out together. I'm dressed fancy, by the way. Or once one could say you look dapper. I don't think we say that in Belgium, you look dapper. I'm thinking like there's a Flemish uitspraak that relates or is similar. But you look fancy is quite... It's an English expression. Okay, I'm sorry. Dapper. I don't know that one either. Maybe that's the problem. I could fancy, do you mean like you're wearing a hamche, a what's the English word for a hamche? Why do I not know this? Het didn't mean the Dutch dapper. Heroic. Witte geletje, oh la la. Yeah. Like maybe we would call it dapper. So I've really been putting off sharpening my knife, my Japanese big knife, but I should because it's a really good one and I like to use it, but I use it so much that it isn't sharp anymore. But this cannot be correct. I'll have to look and see a bit. So the bedoeling is, the meaning that I clamp it in between here, I think. It's been so long that I need my teachers from school to tell me how to do this. And I'm worried and like a long coat that has flaps either looks like a magician, butler or groom. A tailcoat or a pianist. Also a red bow tie, because bow ties are cool. Doctor Who. I never watched Doctor Who. Yes, a tailcoat. Don't know the Dutch word for it. That's cool. Are you going like to a fancy place or something? Or are you just so cool you go to any bar with a tailcoat and a bow tie? This one is 35. Did I have to put it on the blade or on the tool? I don't remember. Let's see. Or is it like this? Oh yeah, it's like that. Ah. Hi Zach! Going out. Might be overdressed, but I love to dress up my any occasion. I did wear a steampunk when I had my doctor's appointment last Monday. Cool. Okay, higher it is. Like in small towns, people don't dress up enough, I think. I think they should dress up more. I don't know if this is correct though, what I'm doing now, but it's quite not so bad actually. So I have this special marker here, and if I roll my stone softly I can see where it's taking off. And actually I think that's not so bad what I've tried out here. So the front is taking off nicely, the back a bit less. I don't know why. I will put up my hair, don't worry people. Yes, okay, I think that's good. We'll see. I don't dress up that much anymore. I do enjoy it super much. So I went to a 50s wedding recently, and I did enjoy dressing up and dressing up my husband because that's my responsibility. This is not. I should put a stick note on it that it's not sparkling water and old water, tap water. I don't know why, but I enjoyed dressing up my husband more than dressing up myself. And I think he just knew he was doomed. There was zero resistance. He just knew he would have to go along or hear it forever. Just gonna get a rubber for my hair. I'll be right back. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Apron. Let's see if I don't destroy it too much. So the point is definitely like done super quickly. Is my angle a bit off maybe? I hope not too much, otherwise I will waste a lot of blade material. I'm already fully wet. It's going quite good, I feel. A little more here. See if the angle is still correct. So the angle is going more to a 40 instead of a 35. Let me see. Yeah, so it's not a... Okay, so my angle should be sharper. Let's make it sharper then. Maybe sharpening, sharpening, sharpening. Searching for an angle. Make a teeny beeny more. Let's see if that's good. Orange, unlurk. Welcome to the unlurking world, orange. I started sharpening my knife. Instead of being like a normal human being and like sharpening my chisels first, because those are much easier, I thought, oh, I'll start with my Japanese knife, but like, yeah, that's an interesting way of thinking I had. So now, of course, the angle is only reaching the top side because earlier I sharpened it at a too big angle and I want to make it a smaller angle. Oops. I need to sharpen my cooking knives. Yeah, who doesn't? I need to as well. I will put it on and see. See if I like what is happening. So you can nicely see what has been sharpened and what hasn't. I hope the angle will be good this time. Stop moving, please. Just a little bit left. I keep on telling myself I'll buy myself like an expensive set of cooking knives. When we move to like I'm like really procrastinating buying everything for when we move to a permanent house, but I think by this time we'll already have to buy so many things. We won't have like any money left to buy anything. We also like really need a new TV. I think our TV that we own now is more than 10 years old. So it still works, but yeah, we kind of are like TV watchers, and we would like to have a larger TV, if that makes sense. We have to Fonty knives, Fonty neck. I think from here they're still sharp. I don't know the brand Fonty neck. Is it a famous brand? How long are you expecting to stay in this place? So we have, for certain, we have like 2 more years here. My husband has had a 3-year contract, so we have 2.5 more years here, a small 2.5. But if he does like find a better opportunity or a permanent position somewhere, yeah, we will definitely like instantly move. But for now it's still 2.5 years. There is like possibility that he could get like a he could postpone his stay here, so maybe like he could do an application to get like an extra year or 2 years maybe, but it's still like living in uncertainty, because yeah, you could get like another position any moment, in manner of speaking. I don't know. Getting ad for PC house. Ach. No, Nala, now it's not the moment. Are things turning? Get in your box? But not here. Yes, she's in her box. No? No? I'm blocking. Maybe I should put the box a bit more central. She wants to be maybe in my neighborhood more. Let's see. You busted. You wanna sit here? You can sit in the box, but I need you contained. Come here. Thank you. Let's see. So I don't know if you got like my explanation, Orange, about moving around, or did the ad interrupt everything? What is your plan now? You're going away now? Now that I adjust the camera for you? Acha. I have to be careful because they will want to drink this dirty water. Okay. Then no adjustments, eh? I will put it back. Is this how it was? I don't know. I only got back from ad, missed everything. Okay, no worries, I will repeat myself. We have like 2.5 years still here in Vienna. And after that, my husband will have to apply for something new. He's actually constantly applying for new positions. So if we do get a better position, we will move sooner. If we don't, we could also probably apply for a verlanging, to postpone his to get like an extra year or two. Don't sharpen cat. Just maybe claws. Yeah. Maybe that's why she came here. Maybe she wants to sharpen her claws. No, my cat was being annoying. I put the box closer, she went in the box, and then she didn't want to stay in there, so... No. So for us it's a bit of a difficult situation, because we could like move like in half a year, we could move in 2 years, so sometimes it's like, and the thing is, it's not always like moving inside the same country, it's and it costs like a lot of money, so all our savings constantly go to like moving almost. That's also quite fun. Extension. Thank you, Void. Did you park your car somewhere to be able to type that? Lots of thinking about possibilities, I guess. Yeah. Also, not overthinking it, because yeah, sometimes you put your hopes on things and then it doesn't come, and it's also frustrating then. But I mean, we don't have to complain about anything. We like living here in Vienna. We would rather go back to Belgium. But yeah, for now we're in like a good position. Getting completely wet here from hitting my stone by accident. I'll have to do a different sweater later. think we have reached our destination. It's nice in a 30-degree angle. Okay. Where is my other knife? I think this one still had a good, yes. So this one will just need some whetstone polishing. Let's look for my chisels. Still good. Don't like this one. This one. Okay. Now it's in the box again. Okay. So these are my. I needed to unwind myself. My cables. My chisels that have like you can see indentations, pieces broken off of them, so those definitely need a better cutting angle. What's up, Nala? Why are you so restless? I check if they still have water or something. All is good. Yeah. The angle needs to be different on this one. No, I'm being okay. Let's put it a bit further. What is your angle? Look straight though. Is it water or on the grinding stone? Or it's a water stone. I think I could buy these stones. I think I could. I'm not sure. And then do it with oil-based, but this is a water stone. I think this brand is a quite loved brand, Tormek, if you know it. Looks good to me. Forgot to tighten my guiding bar. Must do that, otherwise the angle could I don't like the noise it's giving. Looks professional. It should be. It's a very good one. Like, it is a reason my tools are all sharp. So. I don't like the because it means There's like jumping happening and I don't like that. Maybe I'm putting too much pressure, probably. So I had a very good teacher who learned me to sharpen my tools, and years later when I went to carpenter school, it was funny because the teacher there actually did the same guitar course as I did, except that he was much older, so he had different teachers. And I actually I didn't learn him, but I showed him like a better way of like sharpening the tools that he didn't learn. It was funny, actually. So when I was banned from the course because I was pregnant, they had like literally a voting, like, do we want this pregnant girl in our class or not? And like he told me, I don't know if it's true naturally, but that he did. He was against the vote. So he was. Yeah, he apologized and said it was very sad that I wasn't allowed to finish my course anymore. I'll be on my way. Enjoy and take care. Thank you, Robin. You should start a sharpening business, maybe. I think I would get like quite bored of it, to be honest. Yeah, so it was like a whole, how do you say it, events of, a series of events. So Corona happened, so our class was dismissed for a few months. And then when I came back, eventually I found out I was pregnant, and then I would have to go to the doctor to see if I was fit of doing that, the course, being pregnant. But the doctor actually cleared me, so I think I was just too emotional by being pregnant. The only comment the doctor had is that I should not be in working areas for more than 8 hours that are above 80 decibels. So that was the reason I wasn't allowed to come actually anymore, but the working area was definitely not above 80 decibels for 8 hours on a piece. So the engine room or the machine room was like in a whole different area, so I would only have to be there like for maybe half an hour, or I could even avoid it actually. But yeah, I think I was like a bit flustered, and then there to, like, if it would happen now to me, I wouldn't have accepted it. I would have said, oh hell no, I'm staying here if whether you like it or not. I guess growing humans can be tiring, yes. It's all my daughter's fault. Hey, Damashir at work again today. So just popping in to say hi, Leotra. Leo. I always have a Leo, I'm sorry. Do you have a kitty on your lap again? Before me. I was kind of sad that I wasn't able to complete that course, but yeah, life happens and you take what you get. Not this time, actually. Actual work today. Too sweet, just add salt and butter. Do you have a fun job? I do. I work at glass fusing art studio, so it's super fun. I bet. I'm quite jealous of that. But no crafts here to sit. No cats here to sit on my lap all day. No. Group voting on if you should allow to stay don't seem like the right approach. No, it wasn't. It was a very wrong approach. I think it was just too, like, I already was like the only girl in the class, so I think they were just scared, like the only girl and then a pregnant one, they couldn't have that. I think if it would have happened to me now, I would definitely. I think if I would have like complained more and said no, I'm staying. You cannot kick me out. They wouldn't have any foot to stand on. But I was too emotional because I really was sad and like, and I was one of the top performing students there. Like I remember eventually a year or two later, One of my classmates who was working in a pretty good business, he actually sent me and said, yeah, we're looking for someone, and I remembered you. I recommended you to them, but I was living already in a different country by then, so yeah. I think if I would still have been living in Belgium, it would have turned out okay, because I would have like good references and such, but yeah, life happens. I guess it was new to them and they didn't know what to do. Exactly. I thought you were soon for a bottle of... I thought you were soon for a bottle of champagne. Then... Huh? Speaking. From a bottle of champagne then. Ah! my water you mean? Okay, no, it's sparkling water. It is... Life has not been that bad to me that I need to drink champagne in the morning. Actually, I also don't like champagne. People will always offer me champagne or like white sparkling wine or such, and I'm like, no, please don't give me a beer. That would be quite the morning, wouldn't it? Yeah. Brushing the glass. Don't even know what that means. It's diffusing glass card. Google's. Is it like what I imagine is like you have glass pieces that you put in a certain shape. And then you put them in that pattern in the oven, and then they fuse together because they melt into each other. That's what I imagine. I don't know if it's correct. Yeah, that's right. Yay! That's also a very cool thing to do, because you can like make so many cool patterns and shapes and... If you want, Leopoda, you can post your Instagram or whatever you want on here, I don't mind, so that Orange can check you out. Only if you want. I tried making glass when I was 15. It's all worked out cold, and we put it in clings to melt together as other forms of glass will work out. PC Mage, welcome. What kind of late is it? What do you mean with late? No, it's a sharpening stone. Yes, it's a sharpening stone. It's a water-based sharpening stone. Water-based. No, it's not what. It's a stone, but It's with water, not with oil. I melt some clean sand and added copper to color. Interesting. Where I work is... Let's do a little... Let's check it out. Let's see. It's not showing anything, right? Let's check again. I still have to get used to this being possible. It's still not showing anything. Let me try a bit more. Maybe if I do it like this. Is it now showing anything? No. Why is it not working? Let's shut these tablets down. Close, close, and try it again. Is it now working? Yeah, I think I'll not be able to show. It's strange because last time it was working. It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna check it out on my own. Ah, that's cool with the fishes. Whoa. So you guys do have a dog? Ooh, I love the sun. Wow. So pretty. Really cool. Cool, cool. Very pretty. Oh, lots of cool colors. I heard people say it's not a Twitch stream without technical difficulties. Okay, then I'm definitely a Twitch streamer now. Yeah, you got some really cool colors and effects in it. Yeah, my boss brings her dog and sometimes they're knobheads, but we love them. I'll go pee real quick, I'll be back in a jiff. Knob dog sounds fun. How big are glass sheets to start with? We got ones that are 90 centimeters square. That's quite large. Can get bigger, but they get hard to move. I can imagine. Or do glass artists make their own glass? No, we definitely buy it in. I guess specialist glass production is a whole thing. Yeah, I need big factories for that, really. I assume you can just grab an old house window and start. I think, like, isn't like the hardest piece like getting the oven? Having an oven that that's hot enough that I wonder, could I change the colors of you guys in the chat? Because like orange is orange, and Leotora, you are like a bit a darker orange, a red maybe. I wonder if I could change it, because sometimes it confuses me and then I'm not following who's typing what. I assume you can just grab an old house and yes, you sort of can, but not knowing what type of glass it is can lead to incompatible cracks. Okay, I'll change my house. That's good. Thank you. Or you don't like it? Okay. So this one still has to go a bit longer because the cracks are still not out of it. The flaws in the point. Less orange. Yeah, it helps me I know it hasn't changed on mine, but it is now. You have big kilns, like pottery kilns, to get the glass to temperature, by the way. Okay. Like, how many degrees Celsius is the oven? Yeah, do you know that? I don't know if you work with Celsius or Fahrenheit or whatever measurement there is. I bet you couldn't do it with a normal oven, right? 800 degrees. Oh, that's a lot. That's quite hot. We're almost gone, just a little bit more. do you guys like sell mostly online, or do you have like local people buying your products? How does that work for you guys? You have a shop connected to the web shop, and you have galleries across the UK that hold our stuff. Yeah, interesting. We don't really do online at all. Okay, my crack has left the premises. Yeah, I think like for me, I'm really quite new to all this, like trying to sell my product and stuff. I think I would have to like also maybe go to like ateliers or like places that can like help me sell my things. Like I think online the platforms are too filled with everyone's art and stuff, and it's all a learning curve to find out what works for you. It is hard to stand out online. Exactly. How do you get it colored? Is it a powder or pre-colored glass bits? I presume it are pre-colored glass bits, right? We have powdered paints, glass sprinkles. They all look slightly different. Some pottery elements can look too interesting. Like, I would think it would always be like pre-colored glass. So then you would like lay out a glass and then sprinkle powders over it and then put it in the oven, or? It sounds so magical. Sprinkle a magical powder over it. Getting color to stay stable over 8 minutes, that sounds tricky. Yeah. You guys must be some kind of fairies. I'm like in my forgetting day. I constantly forget to. There's still like a very tiny crack in here. It's too wet to show. Like here. I don't know if you could see that, but some colors don't appear until the temperature is some colors don't appear until the temperature, so that we're actually working with clear glass sometimes that turns red on the kiln. Interesting. In the medieval times you would have been considered wizards. Burned at the stake for witchcraft, yes. Tiny bit. I can feel it if I go over it with my nail, when my nail gets caught still a bit, there's still a crack. Okay. Do I have other tools that need to be sharpened still? Thank you for the follow. Ugh, one MTP. You have a very difficult name to pronounce as well. Today I'm sharpening a bit because I'm avoiding woodworking. One. Did I say that correct or not? Or should I say UH1? This can go, this can go, this can go here, this can go. Let's move everything. Sorry for that. There's the mouse. Here it is. Let's go to my OBS. I think that's quite okay. So I almost forgot to take him out of the water. If I would leave him in the water, he would swell on the underside, and yeah, that wouldn't be so nice. So in a larger workspace, I would be able to just do chisel per chisel one day, like, oh, my chisel is a bit dull, let's sharpen it fast, because the stone would be almost permanently in the water, and the other one also would be permanently set up. But I have limited space, so I have to like set up everything. So then I do all my knives and chisels at the same moment. Is this one of the medieval tasks, or is this a boring task? Meditative tasks. I think it's quite meditative because you really have to be super alert, because if I put my chisel in the wrong angle, I will like mess it up. So it is a quite interesting task, although it will probably get a bit boring after I get like to chisel number 5. But I do like it because it means next time my chisels will be nice and sharp and all ready to use. What do you like the most about your glass work? Like the assembling, or getting it out of the oven, seeing the finished product, or I don't know, breaking glass? Randomly, it's cutting circles. I just really enjoy cutting circles out. How interesting. It's my own lamp work beads, so make it the actual melting and shaping of the pieces I enjoy the most. My own lamp. With my own lamp work beads, I make the actual melting and shaping of the pieces I enjoy the most. Interesting. Isn't cutting circles like one of the more difficult things to do? Something you have to do in a certain order, otherwise it just cracks through your circle. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, like. I don't know why, but it makes me think about cutting out a rosette of a guitar. So if you have your soundboard, the grains will all go straight down. And like if you're cutting out your soundboard, you should make sure like you're always cutting nicely with the grain and not against it, or your knife will be pulled in the grain and your cutout will like, yeah, not be nice. So I know glass reacts very differently, but there will also be like some sort of order in it that it makes it so you have to cut in a certain order to not get certain reactions of the glass. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about. It's actually super logical. So can you like visualize what I mean? Let's do it here. So if you have all grains that go like this because you're soundboard, and then you have a hole here, and then like you have to like divide it into quarters. Like I don't know if this is very helpful if I'm. And like from this corner you should cut like this, and from this corner you should cut like this, because you want to preserve the outside, right? But if you would want to preserve the inside, you would have to cut the other way around, so that you go with the. Otherwise, your knife, if you would cut like this, would go into a grain, and it would, yeah, get caught. So simple, but without the knowledge, you wouldn't think about it. Exactly. That's a thing. And sometimes you'll be like cutting out a circle, and you'll not do it in one go. So you'll have to like go 3 times over that part, 3 times over that part, and like you will forget it, especially if you're not used to it. PE check. I'm fully protected. I'm just sharpening tools. I cannot do more PPE. Are you using all the right things? I hope so. I'm using my stone. I'm using. Thanks for the check, Zach. How are you doing? I'm okay, a little worn out, laying down before I go out for sunset, and then maybe go to some music, go make some music. It's awesome. I'm also good. I got stuck a bit on what I wanted to do today, so I decided to sharpen my tools. That's always a productive way of procrastinating other work. I wonder what the temperature is right now where you're at, Zach. Is it hot? Is it cold? Do you know how many degrees it is? We're in a storm here, so it's dull, windy, and rainy. Oh no, I'm sorry. Like here, it's a nice day. There's sunshine. There are not so many clouds, but it is cold. So you have that. I don't know if you're still there, Orange, or if you're in lurk mode, but I was wondering, like, because you asked earlier if this was an oil stone, if you have any experience with oil stones yourself. Because I did receive like an oil stone from my brother, but I have never worked with an oil stone, so, and I think I don't have the correct oil as well, so I tried using oil on my flat diamond stone once. Okay, so you don't have a lot of experience with it as well. I regret it, should have stuck with water. Didn't really know what I was doing. Okay. Once you use oil, you shouldn't back to water, since oil repels. Oh no, I tried washing the oil out. Okay. And you didn't like the oil so much? Or was your stone just not meant for oil? I don't know why, but I have like the feeling that I don't know, I'm not sure if this is correct what I'm gonna say, but I have the feeling like woodworkers generally use more like water-based sharpening stones, and like goldsmiths will use more oil-based sharpening stones. I have a feeling. Yeah, I don't think the oil was any different, except the oil seems to hold the ground metal on the stone, making it cloggy. I'm finishing writing emails for work as I listen. Okay. Yeah, I really want to try the oil stones, but I think yeah, I don't have any oil. I don't think, I know I don't have any oil, so it's such a hassle, especially with these Japanese knives, holding them in the right angle. How do you make sure you're in the correct angle? A lot of practice. Practice. So basically, what I'm trying to do, let me see if I have a very clear, yeah, this is quite clear. So my Tormek, the round stone, will make my blade round. Oh, wait. So this stone will make the cutting edge of my chisel or my knife round, actually. So because the stone is round, it will take the shape of the cutting edge. The cutting edge will take the shape. So this is very drastically. I don't know if you can see that. So this would be then the cutting edge. And then with the waterstone here, I basically, because this is flat, not round, and when I put it flat here, I'm actually basically removing the tops, so that and then you can see it here, that it has a line on the top and on the bottom and on the top, where it touches the waterstone. And that actually, because I have this this edge, I can feel it that I'm in a good angle. Okay, I'm stuck, like, and if you do it wrong, you will feel you cannot find the angle anymore. So you constantly have to feel the angle and then try to move with the angle. In the beginning, I have to like mess up super many times, and then like if you lose your angle completely, you have to go with the stone again and start over. So that's basically it's like something you have to learn to get good in. So the moment I feel I'm like in a bad angle, I will readjust myself, because it does still happen. And like if you're in a really bad angle, you'll like literally destroy your stone, because you'll like have super deep scratches in them. I wonder, Orange, if you could, if you have like a rougher stone where you could like remove a part of your top of your whetstone. I do have that, like a smaller stone that can, like, it's meant for if it's not flat anymore, then you can flatten it out again. But maybe if you remove a part of the oily part, that it would be good again. A stone to flatten a stone, yeah, exactly. I also have like a tiny diamond stone for my tarmac to make this surface flat again as well. And I'm not sure, but since it's like a diamond stone, yours, yeah, I'm not sure. YouTube list has went somewhere, I don't know where. Actually, you can just use the water stone here. It had a certain name, but I forgot it. Until the middle edge is like almost fully disappeared, and then you should go back to the turning stone. Few emails sent now to relax. Do you like thunder and lightning? Yes, I do. In a sense, it can make me calm. If it's not like too extreme, but like if you can hear thunder and lightning in the distance, it's like a bit calming. Do you do a fun job, orange? These look super sharp now. I hope so. I will still have to buff them, and then yeah. Yes, I'm sometimes between a scientist and an engineer working in radio technologies. I think if I would have to spend a day in your shoes doing your job, I would be super stressed. Because I wouldn't know anything. But if you know it, I think it's quite interesting. Oh, did I finish this side? I'm having a brain fart. Let's do it again. I'm not certain, so How did you get into that? I would be running wood or glass trying craft tasks first time. Part of the fun is learning and building new skills. Exactly, that's true. I 100% agree with you. When I was a kid, I wanted to invent things, but I was great at pulling things apart to learn how they worked. I first got a job researching radar. Radar is something that baffles me, my brain. I know very little about it, but find it fascinating. Yeah. I wonder if radar is like, if it reacts a bit the same as sound. It's very mysterious at first, but it's really no different to light or sound. Bouncing off things, yeah. But like, what's the... Like, is it a sort of light that we are not able to see? The rest is just understand how it makes the machine listen to the radar waves that are bouncing around. So it's more of a sound that we cannot hear, actually. And could it be that like bats are able to hear that? Don't they make like a similar sound themselves, or they work like that, or something like that? If our eyeballs were about 10 meters diameter, we might be able to see radio waves. 10 meters? Like, then we would really look like cartoon figures. Bats can see radio, but some people think maybe months, maybe... Bats can't see radio, but some people think maybe moths maybe can, with their tiny antennas. Ah, interesting. Okay. Like, could they use it to find the ray where to fly and such? Ah, with bats it's echolocation. Radio waves are like whispers compared to a bright light. can probably shave at it by now, yes. I have to resist myself not to try it on my arm hair. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 done and 5 to go. 2 tiny ones and a small knife and another smaller one and one last large one. Nope, other side. Enjoy. Thanks for sharpest stream on Twitch. Thank you so much, Orange. I wish you have a nice night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for staying sharp. Almost done. And then I still have to buff them, but that's not a lot of work. My hands are hurting. I will probably have some blisters. And I'm getting a bit of granny hands. Old wrinkled fingers. No, starts here. I need another song to function. Think of you, think of you. Think of you. Dr. Nate. Did you have lunch already? I'm getting hungry. I haven't had lunch yet. Whew. Good thing it's the last piece. I'm getting tired. Could have gone so wrong. You should introduce a half lunch reward. Like if people are sick of me. Woman, go have lunch. But it should only be like available between certain hours and once a day. So that I don't have lunch like 3 times a day. It is a good one though. We could just spam the posture check on to make her sit and rest for a while. But I'm just done. Like not fully done. I still need to buff them, but oh man. Like earlier I thought, are there any knives I still need to sharpen? Yes, there are. I need to do my chisel knife. Done. My chisel knife, my plain knife. Let's see. I could probably do without the tarmac. Need to move everything again. And the thing is, last time I also forgot my plain knife, so it's something I forget often. I'm not using the plane enough lately, because I don't have a sharp knife, but because I don't use it that often, I forget about it, so yeah. I always find it easier doing a plain knife. Do you have to use a lot of sharp tools, Leo? Not really. It's a real weird thing about glass, that the stuff that cuts it best, it doesn't hurt us. Does your turmeric have a leather wheel? Or how will you buff the finish? I have a leather wheel, so yeah, you cannot see it for the moment. You'll see it but I have a leather wheel. Like the saw of a diamond blades and won't cut your finger. Yeah, that is interesting. I wonder, would it be like a similar thing with you know, those saws that they cut your plaster with, so they also can't cut skin, but they do cut plaster. Or I think for glass it's more scratching it does, right? The glass cutters don't feel sharp at all. Just a little wheel that spins, but it's just enough to score the glass so you can snap it. Yeah, exactly. Ah, it's okay, I have a similar wheel and my leather is nasty. Yeah, this leather is also not, you'll see in a moment, it's also dirty and black, but I have some cream that I put on it and it shouldn't be clean, it should just function. I'm under the table again, sorry. things that I don't use so often I store under the table, but in a sense I am under the table a lot for things that I don't use so often. So are you also a woodworker then, UH1? Somebody like you. This is now literally my last blade, unless no, I will not do my tiny planes. What I fell in love. Feel this way. Dream of you. Can't bring to say. Never felt this way. Forgetting to do. Make me dream of you and I. Fall in love. Sort of. I'm a retired army helicopter pilot that has acquired a bunch of woodworking equipment. I only do it as a hobby. I have a garage with 5 bays and 2 bays are taken up by woodworking things. My favorite tool is my CNC. Ah, that's cool that you have a CNC. I can only dream of a CNC. And what have you made? Have you made cool stuff already? Like somebody like you. That I need somebody like you. And fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. you. I built my own CNC from plywood in 2020 to see if I understood how to use one. That's cool. Then in 2022 I built an open build brand of a meter by a meter, kind of upsized it. I have made a lot of cool things in my opinion. My most useful is wooden mallet for around the shops. That's cool. I presume it's quite difficult to make a CNC. If you want to share any pictures, feel free to. I don't mind. If you send inappropriate links, I will ban you. But I don't mind seeing a CNC machine. Driving in my car. Thank you for the follow, Needle and Shield. It's a cute name. I imagine you as a little mouse. Many flags, address signs and plaques. It's fun. I only give things away. I never charge for them. That's super cool. I would never disrespect you by sending inappropriate things. That's super nice. Thank you, lol. Be someone. Need to go to OBS to have a clearer view of things. My hands are cold from working with water the whole time. like I haven't had a lot of problems with people sending me inappropriate links and such. I have to knock some wood, but yeah, I guess some people have. I have not. And like I don't mind like self-promotion because yeah, everybody deserves a chance. And yeah, go ahead, promote yourself. I hate how cold working with water makes your hands. Yes, me too. And then there needs to like be blood in it again. Let me drink some more champagne. Just kidding, it's sparkling water. Maybe. So my buffing leather doesn't look so leathery anymore, it looks more rubbery. But it still works, so that's a quite sharp blade. My leather is unusable. Oh, that's too bad. I think you can like buy this individually and it's not super expensive, I think, the leather wheel or maybe just a new leather piece for it. Because it does make a whole lot of difference in sharpness. I just looked and replacement isn't too expensive. How much is it, I wonder? I presumed it wouldn't be too expensive, but yeah, I don't know. It was less than $50 shipped. Okay, that's okay. That's reasonable. Don't forget, like, if you have it, it will be like very light brown, and you get like a sort of oil that you have to put on it. Normally they ship it with it to keep the leather inside alive or moist, I don't know. And before first use, you need to apply that oil before you use the buffing cream. So that's an important note. Funny, I got stuck to this and I had like a scare of my life, but it's really not a problem touching this. Dreams. Oh, this dream. I was just on Discord. Is your channel small? I was going to send a few pics of things I made to Discord, but not positive I have the correct channel. Thanks, no problem. So my Discord channel is very small. You are very welcome to send on it. I will check it. I don't check it so much, but I will check it. And I will make my Discord bigger. It's on the list. I don't have so much experience with Discord yet, so but you can definitely send it on the channel. I just want to make sure I have you. Yes, I understand. Like, I was super happy. I was like, yay, I have Discord. And then people told me, oh, but you need different channels, you need different pages for different things. And I was like, oh, okay, I will learn it, but in good time. stars. Sometimes I'm listening to songs and I really don't like them, but I've heard them so many times that I can just sing along. See, I don't know what I'm doing on Discord, so... It says like click there to see the attachments, but then I click there, so I don't know if there is an attachment or not. I'm having problems sending. I'll let you know. Okay, don't worry. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Just put on the vacuum 1 minute. Okay. Be back in 1 minute. Are you testing how sharp you are by cutting your hair? Yes, I am. It is fun, but yeah. No, it's just fun. Not more, not less. Wash. Wash. That's clever. I finally got some pics over to you. Let's see. Aha. I have no idea what I'm doing. Seems fitting for all of us, exactly. Ooh, the crocodile is cool. Fort. USMC. Philip Norton. That's cool, the flag. Can I show it to the rest? Let's see. Let's see here. That's a cool crocodile, right? And a very cool cracked screen I have. I think it's like this. The ring will, the light ring. I like that a lot. It's super cool. I like the waves in the water, how it, yeah. And did you carve that by hand or with the CNC machine? I like this one. It's super cool. It makes me CNC, I don't have the talent. Okay. But still, it's cool. Well, the hammer is also cool, the mallet. So this is actually, it reminds me of my hometown. So we have like a statue, a tiny little statue in my hometown in Belgium, and there's like a little guy sitting on the moon, and it's called Manneke op de Maan, and it reminds me of that. Very cool. Cool. The crook is 4 millimeters long. So about, yeah, almost half a meter long. I spent 9 years in Europe during my army years. Where did you spend most of your time in Europe? So. Let me remove this as well. Assigned to Germany, but was sent to many other places from there. That's cool. Were you, per any chance, in what is it called again? What's the base? Why can't I think of it anymore? Something with an R. I want to say Rammstein, but that's the music band. Or was it? But also the town. It was at Rammstein. I went to Brussels and spent 2 weeks near there. That's interesting. So I once went to Rammstein, and there's like a US base there. And it's a super funny story. So we wanted to go eat Burger King. And the only Burger King was apparently in the base, and I entered my Google Maps to send me to the Burger King, but I didn't know that there was a base there to start with. And I just installed my phone to the base, and then and all of a sudden I see these gates, and And so the army, it was a lady, she came like, what are you doing here? And I was like, I want to go to the Burger King. And we all had to give our papers. My daughter was in the car. That was an adventure. So, but eventually we just had to turn around. We weren't allowed on the base. Ramstein town in Germany, Ramstein band. Okay. Thanks, Dr. Nate. That's funny. I bet they got in fairly often. I don't know, because the lady was really like surprised, like, don't you know this place? And you know, like, I can be so oblivious sometimes. I was like, it was like little America over there. So you had like a chicken waffle house, and like all strange bars in the area that are like typical in America. And I didn't like think about it even like it would be an American base. So it was funny. Ramstein was a large base. Yeah. It was an experience, I must say. So I think I am already in the system of the US probable spy. Probable stupid spy. Oh, I'm sorry. The name of the band comes from the base Ramstein, where two planes hit each other. The German verb rammen, which means hitting. Interesting. Okay. In a way, it was a super productive day because my tools are very thankful. I was in Germany, but not at the air base in '88 when that disaster took place. I took 70 people. I think 70 people were killed. Yeah, probably you did an excellent job sharpening them. Thank you. I think I'll be grateful tomorrow. I must have a look. So I want to thank everyone for watching my stream today. I will have to stop. I need to pick up my daughter from kindergarten. Yeah. Thanks for staying sharp with me. And maybe I'll stream this weekend. So we're gonna raid Fire Mecha. She's super awesome. She makes fire props. Yeah. Give cat a snack. Needle and shield. Give cat a snack and then you can go. It's okay. Good deal. Nana! Nana! Come here. Come here. Come here. And I have to lift you up. I will lift her up to a higher devotion. Okay. Say hi. Oh, maybe we'll switch the cameras for this. It's a bit nicer like that. Here. Hey. Yay, kitty. Last one, okay? Say thank you. Thank you, Leo. So, and we can say bye-bye. Bye-bye. She's like, what are you doing to me, human? Okay. See you all and have a nice day, evening, morning.